Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today we are going to be continuing to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity difficulty. We're having a blast, and you guys are in for a treat. And by treat, I mean a letdown, because it's the first time I can rock a ponytail. Like I actually used to. I used to rock like a back length ponytail. I used to have huge hair. And as I'm getting older, I'm realizing I don't care to keep any fucking bullshit in check. So it's coming back. So I hope that's as much as I hope that's cool with you, also get over it. No. Tipway and Ruin, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? We got Tipway saying hello, how are you? And Ruin saying good morning. Tipway saying Chrome froze when you start it up. That's because it fucking knows better. It knows to quake when Red Grim Gaming enters the sphere. It's smart enough to shiver in its boots when I threaten to return to the internet. Every time your internet's having a bad time just in a normal day, just know I'm somewhere Googling something Google doesn't want to answer. or something equally stupid. Anyway, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. How you guys doing today? Hope you're feeling all right. Gotta admit, my brain's been kind of in a not a full funk, and I'm not like sad or depressed or anything, but like we've been having an ant problem in the kitchen for the summer. Finally figured out where they're coming through the wall, so I went and bought like the little ant baits and crap, and had to stash them around the house where I think they're getting in, that they'll take it back, feed it to the queen, and kill her. Because as much as I am typically a man of non-violent solutions, get the fuck out of my house is not... Get the fuck out of my house is more than just a farewell we say here in Ohio. It's a warning to all those who don't belong and weren't invited. Now they're small, they're just a nuisance, and we're not really, like, they're not getting into our pantry, or, like, they're not, they just seem to get at our kitchen sink, and then they kind of putz around in our bathroom a little bit. Which tells me they were following the water lines in the house. Ruin says, my internet decided it hates me today, and Tipway says, mine too. It's because Twitch reserves so much internet capacity just for my arrival. Not because we're super popular or anything, but just to have me on screen requires, by law of nature, the utmost fidelity possible. I keep telling them, it doesn't have to be that much, guys. You can chill it out. And they're like, no, the gods will punish us. Ruin says Leon stole our internet. Not stole. It's not up to me. I didn't make that decision. Last time on Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I don't actually remember how far we got. I wasn't paying attention. I'm of no help on my own stream. I just know we were kicking a lot more ass than I thought we would. Tipway says, anyway, I made my second Warhammer figure today. Hell yes. I saw your Brutalis Dreadnought. I will tell you, do you plan to paint them? Because if you start practicing at painting them and stuff, it's fine. Like, you know, it's whatever. Some people do it that way. I personally paint my minis and then assemble them. Like, as I'm going, I'm like painting things I know I will have struggle reaching later. I, of course, also got to ask, what What faction? I understand that you have a Brutalis Dreadnought, and so obviously you went Space Marines. Well, at least Imperium. But, what faction did you get sold on? It says, I plan to paint them later, just making figures first. That's smart. I'll admit my way of going about it makes the process take twice as long to assemble them, so I've got pieces laying around that shouldn't be. That if I was just taking the time to glue them together and just put them together and then figure out how to paint them after, I'd probably be having a I don't know, more foot time. Tip says, I picked the Brutalis because it looked cool. It is cool. Do you know the lore and stuff behind it yet? Did anybody waste your life with that? Position 3. Get that game screen going. Alright, where the fuck exactly did I leave off? Okay, we finished doing Citadel things. And we left off just before picking the first mission to go and tackle. Track me. Get that camera nice and focused. Unlock me. Because let's not follow me all around the house if I have to move. Tipway said, why the fuck are you zooming out? God damn it. And a challenge for a beginner to make planning to get a knight, but no one told me about the Brutalis. I have knights on my wish list too. I won't lie. Alright, y'all. We've got 3 choices. So let me hear what you have to say on the subject of choices. We have find Dr. Liara Tassoni, investigating Protheans, and might know she's being hunted by Saren, and her last known location was in Artemis Tau. 2, we have Novaria, a frosty ice bitch planet. There's more commentary in that than you'd know. Tibbo says, what is the Brutalis? And third. I don't know what you mean by and third. A Brutalis Dreadnought is one of the most disturbing pieces of lore for Space Marines. Third option? Oh, the third option is Pharos. To be honest with you, it's not as great a... I personally don't like doing Pharos the first. It's hard to complete Pharos without a bunch of upgrades. So it's better to level up doing the other things first, and even side quests. So, Tipway says, then second. Okay. Novaria it is. So, a Brutalis Dreadnought, any Dreadnought, actually. The Brutalis is just it's a, Brutalis is just the loadout for the Dreadnought. Oh, most of the Dreadnoughts are the same, unless you get into older Dreadnoughts. I said the words older Dreadnoughts and my camera just fucked off into space. Position 3. Yeah, my camera just spun all the way around my house, like looking at nothing. Position 3. Position 3. Track me. Unlock me. It's doing stupid shit. Hang on. Track me. There we go. Now it's centered. Unlock me. Unlock me. Should be all good now. Ruin says, new school year, and I've already yelled at the school once. Hell yeah! Feel free to type that all up while I finish telling Tipway what dreadnoughts are all about. Space Marines live in the service of the Emperor and do... Honestly, they're pretty detached from what's actually happening to, like, civilians and stuff. They just fight the Imperium's worst threats. In that, when they die, they have to have their, like, it's called their gene seed, has to be harvested, and that is then implanted into the future Space Marines coming down. So you can create new gene seed, but it's better if you can get it from, like, the dead bodies. However, in this process, sometimes they come across bodies that are intact enough. Like, they're still alive in there, but they just can't move, or they're critically injured. And what they do is they seal that corpse in a coffin after wiring them in to this big fancy mechanical thing, and then they are connected into the dreadnought. Ruin says because they screwed up my son's allergy paperwork again this year. What the fuck? Okay, I think all the technology is just having a whirl. Because I'm not doing that, but the controller is. Not sure what's going on here. Trying to reconnect. Having a whale of a time. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, okay. I'm not sure what's going on that we're spinning. Ruin says, this is going to be a fun year. Oh, I can tell already.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded.
So it's one of those things where only in death does duty end is a line from Warhammer's Imperium. And it is one of those things that if they can still use you, they just start taking parts and slapping you together into whatever that they can use you for. Space Marines are taught throughout their entire life that it is a great honor. Sure. Kind of hard to agree with that. What the fuck is going on with the controls? It just keeps sticking. We are headed to Novaria. But I want to make some stops.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing.
On to Metgos. We take Garrison Rex, they're the Dream Squad. Perfect. Remember where we parked. Done. In the name of the Imperium. I mean, Alliance.
There's a wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Tipway also said, salamanders are the exception to not caring about civilians. There are individual space marines who give all kinds of shits, but salamanders by and large seem to be culturally present about civilians. Aw, man. Well, boy, did we really step in it this time, gang. Oh! Get whomp 'em! Ah! Be careful, we're on the hardest difficulty here. Oh boy. Hi Fred, welcome to the stream! We're being ambushed. What up, bitch? Okay. Tore him up. I know you guys kind of exploded, but y'all okay in there? Yeah, it doesn't look good. I hit a repair. Gotta check the map for goodies now. It's not like I'll come back here, so if I don't find them on the first try, they're just not my problem anymore. Well, in my spare time, I should pay attention. There's an achievement for exploring the galaxy, but it's not an achievement we're earning on stream. That's going to involve a much more zoned out, no fucks given, Leon. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, we started early enough. I'd love to see us get to the end of Mass Effect 1 and start Mass Effect 2. Given that we have previously streamed Mass Effect 1 with Lily, who hated it. That's fine, sci-fi's not her thing. Oh, a Turian corpse. So it is. I don't know why I have to hack his, what, his butthole? What's going on here? Retrieve the Turian insignia. Fred asking Tipway how he's been. Bad news, Fred. Finally happened. They got Tipway to start collecting Warhammer. He's never gonna have a savings. Retirement, kiss that goodbye. Fred says no. Where'd you get this? Who taught you how to use this? You, all right? I learned it from watching you. Old bong commercial. Kids who do drugs have kids that do drugs. Ruin says, is it bedtime yet? I mean, if your kids are in school, who's stopping you? The government? They're struggling to deal with that whole pool thing, that whole reflecting pool thing still. Hilariously. No, my electric skill is too low. Well, guess we'll never know what's in there. Ruin says, I went to Dave & Buster's yesterday. That place is hell for the tism. I mean, Lily and I were at, we were at a whole Pride Day at one of our local municipalities. I forget how to go out of here. And you want to talk about bad for the tism. Tibble says, I'm good, been making Warhammer figurines. Brett says, Leon, did you notice they changed the start time of our schools? Made them earlier. Interesting. I remember it being like 6, 7 a.m. Like, how much earlier did they really want kids to be there? Like, seriously, how early are they forcing these kids to be there? Ruin says, so many bright lights and noises. It was fun, but I needed a 3-day nap. Fred says, so now when I go to work, I have school zone I have to slow down for. Nah, we have school zones we have to slow down for every day. There's like 4 school zones on my way to work. I also work like 45 minutes away from my house, which is going to be an hour now, but good thing it's not miles per hour, miles to the gallon on my costs. All right, off to the Horsehead Nebula. But we're gonna go to Strennis first. The nerve of them, Fred. How dare they? Elementary starts at 8:15. Like, doesn't that feel early for, like, children? I get that they want parents to be able to get to the 9 to 5s. But, like, children's. Sleep more than any age group except maybe seniors. Because they require more of that rest, digest side of life. And they got their asses getting up at like 6:15 to get to school. Ridiculous. Check around. Scanning becomes a little mini game in the sequel. Alright, on to Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel
Spectre.
business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I admit I really enjoy Seth Green's presence in these games. Rex, Garrus, go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I forgot we put
the
Garrus in
commanding
pink.
officer is ashore. Exo
You look great,
Presley
by the way.
has the deck.
I didn't mean to say it, make that sound like a bad thing. My hair's pink. It's fine. Both in and out of the game. No. Go outside. Oh. Got a loose dog.
That's far enough.
What's up? Okay, we're heading into an ad break, which I'm going to take the opportunity to poke my head outside and see if I can help with this loose dog situation. Don't you touch my food, you little shit. No, go outside. You want to know? Go outside. Go. Go outside. Shut up. Or her. I can't tell from here. Tis dog. That's all I can say for sure. Yeah, wait. You're such a little turd. You're such a little turd. Go over there. Oh. Is anybody else sick of watching Jake Lang get punched in the face yet? Because I kind of want to watch that happen forever. I kind of can't wait till there's enough of them that we can have like hour-long super cuts on YouTube to fall asleep to. Of him just getting socked in the fucking face. Jake, I know you watch this from time to time, and if you happen to watch this one, know that I don't believe your bullshit. I don't believe you believe a word of the crap you go spouting. I just think you like the attention. You're a shit poster. You're a troll. You just want lib tears or whatever the fuck is like. You're all about the clout it gives you, and you could give a fuck about the actual message. You're a poser. Like, that's just the reality of it. I'm pretty sure I have no doubt he's just a poser. Ruin says that made my year, and he's in jail from what I read. Yes. He has been arrested for inciting a riot. To which he's crying, "It was my free speech." Ruin said that too. He got arrested during that shit because he incited a riot. He did indeed. And the thing is that's what he does everywhere. He shows up, says inflammatory stuff, waves a highly offensive sign around, waits to get punched so that it can go viral and he can get more attention and keep pretending with his Temu plate carrier. Ruin says he was a Jan 6er. Not only was he a Jan 6er, Ruin, he was a Jan 6er who hit a police officer with a baseball bat. He was running around with a baseball bat, assaulting anyone trying to stop him until he was taken down and arrested. And then he got pardoned by the Fanta Führer because he was a Trump supporter. He was a real supporter. And then Trump had to dog walk that back and go, oh, well, I don't actually know who he is. That's kind of the point, champ. You didn't know who any of them were. You just kind of loosely pardoned all of them. Ruin says Temu Hitler. I always like to bring his particular brand of Oompa Loompa orange into the mix when I put stuff about that. Ruin says, yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Yeah, Jake Lang assaulted officers that day with a baseball bat, and may have even been one responsible for causing one's death. No one can confirm if that was him. One of the battered officers who did not survive medical treatment may have been beaten pretty much to death by him. But he got pardoned because he was on the correct side, according to some asshole. Ruin says, yeah, no, the Temu Nazis and Temu Hitler need... What's that, 86-47? That's what I heard. Which, for anyone interested, does not mean kill. 86 can mean to get fired, or to cancel an order, just cancel something, it means to remove. It doesn't mean murder. As much as he would have loved to prosecute people for saying it. Like, dude, go move in with Steven Seagal in Russia, and then that way you guys can just enjoy the kind of state-led bullshit that you really want.
We're not here to cause
Okay,
problems.
back to the game. Enough politics.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I will never get tired of watching him get punched in the face. That we can talk about all day. That's not politics. That's just good old-fashioned entertainment. Ruin says, I need food. I'm too lazy to make it.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
Ruin says, me either. That was pure amazing. And that's like the fourth time this year he's shown up somewhere, got inflammatory for 10 minutes, and somebody just went, oh boy, it's Nazi punching time.
Don't try it.
Cue the Indiana Jones music and stormed right up to him and just right in the chops. The one, he was at a frickin' parade that was, well, it was a protest, but it was peaceful until he showed up, and then he got rescued by two black people who pulled him out of the crowd and stopped the crowd from basically tearing him limb from limb. Ruin says, the fact that Spider-Man climbed over the truck and flew at him. Yes, it was great. I think my favorite one of those videos right now is he's out on some strip mall, standing at the street waving a very offensive sign and spouting very offensive things. And there's just like a suburban dad who's just like walking over from fucking, I don't know, what's a common store, North Face or something. He's just walking up, just like he's got that stride going, like, oh, hang on, I forgot something in the car. Like he's got that energy going, and you don't really see it coming until everyone's like kind of surrounded Jake and getting mad, and he's just right behind him and just full-blown sucker punch and just clocks him real hard, and then goes back, just turns around, goes back about his, he's like, ah, There we go. My day. He's like, there, I almost forgot that, and just starts walking back as Jake Lang flees. Because he's getting surrounded at this point by people who start punching him. And he had to be saved by a police officer who was not prepared to stop them at all. Because he basically just kept running, and he's getting his butt kicked, and he screams for help, so a police car stops, and he runs up to jump into the back of the police car. Can't get the door open, because you can't just open a cop's door. So the lady kind of gets up. Yeah, everyone's like, I forgot to punch a Nazi today. Hold on. Yeah, like he was on the phone with his wife going, hang on, sweetie. Like, I never get this opportunity. I'll be right back. And just wanders over like it's just a beautiful day. Pop! Ha! And it's even lovelier now. But this cop, this poor... it's a lady, and she doesn't look very big. Not that they're not trained to handle situations and deal with stuff, and not that she doesn't have means, but like, no one even tries to get her out of the way or anything. They just keep kicking Lang's ass, and she manages to get the car unlocked for him to get in there. And she shuts the door, and everybody just kind of like, okay, cool, and just disperses, just starts walking away, like, just like, officer. It's becoming the nationwide, like, I don't know, like old rituals where they'd like pick a town fool and beat him up, and like, it's just a good old, it's for good old fun. And I forget what the hell they used to call that. There was a thing for that. Ruin says, oh, the Nazi is gone. Alright, back to the game. I just love watching Jake Lang get his ass kicked. May that be his entire future.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
You are literally aiming guns at a council
2,
specter.
3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Yeah. So nasty. So that was our welcome to Novaria.
Don't mind I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need
The board can try. It's been made pretty clear that if specters do something, the council's just gonna kind of give you the finger and tell you shouldn't have been in their way.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Uh-huh.
Zaren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the
Fred says, so how many Nazis are you
To the best
around?
of my knowledge, she's still there.
More than there should be. I have encountered quite a few people with strange tattoos who think because I have... I don't know, because my politics land in the middle. Like, if you're pro-gun, I've met people who have just flat out opened up to me about how they hate all non-whites. And the gays, and the whatever. And they get really nasty. Ruin says none, or they just keep their mouths shut when I walk in the room. Yeah, if you can help it, none. Fred, since you're back, have you seen Jake Lang get punched in the face any number of the times that's happened? Because I could watch that all goddamn year. It's like The Simpsons. I just don't think we're ever going to tire of watching him get punched in the face. Ruin says we have a few that stay in that one store I showed you. Yeah. I've just had conversations where, like, where I'm a little more... I don't know. I'm open to having dialogues with people on their side of the fence, so I will commiserate. So I'll commiserate, or even try to like reach into what they're trying to feel or experience or express. And then I've had people just tell me awful, awful, awful things about them. I'm like, cool. I know that we're never gonna get along. Have I ever punched one in the face? Not for being a Nazi, but that had more to do with the fact that they're being quiet and all about themselves about it. And had they been somewhere where they were trying to incite violence and actively waving the N-word on a sign, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get to be the first one in there to actually pop them, but like if I, you know, oh, excuse me, if I ever find myself close enough. If Jake Lang gets out of jail and finds his way to Ohio for violence inciting shit, and I happen to be there, I don't know if I'll be able to pass on the opportunity. You know, gotta live your dreams. It's 2026.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
All right.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Ruin says, I've punched people who were possibly Nazis.
Welcome to Port Handshed.
It wasn't what was coming up when I punched them.
For independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Back to the game, though. We're now hunting Matriarch Benezia, a traitor, a sorry.
This one offers greetings.
As I've been known to call them, the Captain Kirk Wet Dream aliens of the Mass Effect franchise. They're an entirely all-female, can mate with every race possible space alien that just happens to have knockout porn star curves, and none of them are ever fat. Come on, Mass Effect. You could have had some variation in their character design that, like, didn't make them feel so awkward.
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Always hit all the stores so that you can look for... Oh, well, actually, you could buy cool stuff, too. But...
This one offers greetings. Of course.
There is oftentimes... Except he doesn't seem to have one.
This one offers
There's a
greetings.
license you can get
whatever.
from each of the
course.
shops. Ooh, shield battery, hell yeah. Incendiary explosives and hardened weave. We don't really need incendiary explosives, but... Whoops, let's not point the gun at the guy we're actively trying to work with. Yeah. So for those of you not quite remembering what we're up to, in the beginning of the game, one of Earth's colonies, human colonies, were attacked, called Eden Prime. And it was decimated by a douchebag named Saren using an incredibly disturbingly advanced ship that doesn't seem to belong to anything we know of, and wiped out the whole thing. But it turns out he was looking for this key code stuff that was in a Vision Quest box that he stuck his face in. And sadly, it was a beacon. They keep calling it the beacon, but it fills your head with visions. And Commander Shepard here also managed to access the beacon and saw the visions Saren did. So now we are hot on his tail after proving he is in fact a traitor to the Council, who then granted me the status of Spectre, highest authority of intergalactic police.
How can I help you?
And military.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
What now in a constant strain of interruptions?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Fair.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia.
Okay, but you guys have not been informed that he is now an intergalactic fugitive, and you probably shouldn't be. So I don't like the way this game pretends to tackle things.
I have no more questions at this time.
Because we just kind of... Okay, I'm done talking. When, like, he mentions, oh yeah, Agent Saren. Saying it like that, he clearly doesn't know. So why can't I look him in the face and be like, you understand that Saren is a proven
You've never
traitor?
worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
But the fact that we don't look him in the face and go, you understand that Saren is an intergalactic fugitive and you should probably freeze any access he or anyone he knows has because he's betrayed the Council and killed a fellow Spectre. Betrayed the Council, killed a fellow Spectre, wiped out a human colony. Like, he's officially disowned by the government. So... like, we don't even try to tell him that. And have him make up an excuse. As we'll find out in a minute, Annaleus is crooked. So, it's not like we don't understand what... It's not like he couldn't come up with an excuse. But the fact that the game writers didn't even try to go there.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you
Whoops!
soon.
I meant to ask about those behavior patterns.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Yeah, like I'd believe that corporate stooges would be all like, oh man, management, they control my job and my livelihood. So I can't talk to you about that. I can't talk to you, period.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those with...
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Key, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about him. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril, Gan, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, Yedi, Belan, No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
So, like, another weird part is, like, here's this guy who's already investigating. Like...
Beat it. I said beat it.
Well, I didn't, so...
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it.
Ah, his dialogue just repeats. Boo! Boo on dialogue just repeating. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't start good. Ha! Security overlog. No, not sure if you'll read this, Doctor, but it is imperative that you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Okay, so now we know of another side mission. No! Aw. Ah. Second try. Synthetic insights, security disabled. Forgot that was a thing I could do.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Appointment, but yeah, you know, same thing.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Whatsoever. Gonna blow them up. Tell you what, it'll be easy to keep the bloodstains off the carpets if I just blow up the carpets too. We'll just do it like that. You okay? Okay? Does that sound like a plan to everyone? All in favor? All opposed? Speak now or forever hold your teeth. No, wait, speak now and forever hold your teeth. Red says, I, indeed, do it. Do 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 do.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Too bad that didn't work on all of them. Oh, ho, ho, ho! That guy got fucking deleted. That's a no casket funeral right there. I forgot I got toxic shot. Ah! Keep wasting grenades. Barrier. I don't have to worry about cover as much. Nice. Hey, we're not going to leave blood on the carpet after all. Just Necron tier goop. Shooting them with whatever the hell Necrons use. I forget what the hell they call their blasters. Fuck, I don't have reload. Ah! I need to switch the B and the X buttons so that I just stop mixing them up. And I'll just punch by mistake from now on. In fact, let's do that right now before I forget and keep fucking this game up. Key bindings! Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. I guess it's actually under controls. Stick configuration, shooting configuration. Nice. Didn't realize that. It's got to be in key bindings. Shoot, aim. Let's do melee. If I make melee the B key. No, sorry, wrong one. Make melee the G key. G key. Free key, G key. Make that the F key. The only thing that could have gone wrong with that... see, it didn't do anything. Alright, just stealing codex entries. Come on, bro, you're all by yourself. Why would you think you can just keep fighting? Deleted! Green goop. Everywhere is green goop. Ah, my last grenade! Well, I don't want to... So part of the problem is I don't want to kill that instinct, because in the future games, there is a reloading function. Right now, canonically, guns never require a reload. Or at least don't typically require a reload. Because they basically have shavings of metal. Basically, they just have like this brick of what's just tungsten. And the thing's designed to like use space magic, basically, to slowly peel shavings of metal and fire them using mass acceleration. The brick is so large in any gun that you will likely die of old age before you run out of brick. And that's the canon, sort of. That's very, very... It's very reduced canon of what basically happens in this game. In later games, they still decide, but the guns still create a whole bunch of thermal damage, so you have to replace the little thermal charge thing in all the guns that they can continue to fire. So in this game, no reload, just wait for cooldown. Future games, no waiting for cooldown, but there is a reload. Also, the grenade is in a launcher, and you don't accidentally throw them. And... shit.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Ooh. For a second, I thought they got through my thing. Listen, all y'all, this is sabotage! Damn. They actually managed to break my barrier. Actually, that's not a surprise. This is the hardest difficulty. They should be able to break They should be able to break almost every trick I have in the book. Oh, ho, ho! Deleted her too. Can you get the fuck out of the way, Garrus? I see that you're lagging around, but like, seriously. Deleted! There! Laura Keene shouldn't be upset. We left no blood anywhere because we erased it all. Oh, fuck. There's more downstairs. One and done there. Idiot. Okay, now we've officially deleted them all. And I keep hitting the X button, but I'm all out of grenades, so. If we're hitting that lurk. What, this is not enough ass whoopery for you? I remember how to put my weapons away. There's a button to do it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink
Don't you play me.
before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
All right. Finally, we get to the crux of what exactly is going on just at this station. I love how we showed up to deal with a different corruption and just kind of stumbled head over dick into a completely separate corruption issue. I do have a lot of good equipment to go through. Duelist 2. I can improve my shields, but not much else. That's not worth it. Fuck Garrus. Ah, he can't wear medium armor yet. Damn, it's way out there. And you, like, never find anything for Rex. Or at least it takes forever. Garrus is equipped with the best. On the machine gun. Gotta give Rex a better shotgun. Rex is a... Is he a... No, he's a Vanguard. So he uses everything. Will use everything. It's good to just have him equipped with a really good anything. I love when they make elevators loading screens because it makes the elevator longer. If you, for some reason, this elevator's just taking longer than it did 5 minutes ago.
Introduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Dun dun dun! She's been a cop! Alright.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
Track me.
The executive board
Track
knows
me.
about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Track me. Unlock me. There we are. I need Keene. I have my own mission.
I'd like to help you, Ms. Parasini, but I need Keene's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me. No. Okay.
All right, I'll talk
Thank
to
you.
Yeah,
Now I
yeah.
work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'll be a hero!
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion.
Chafing.
You might end up a hero.
That's a descriptive word that definitely works.
Employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Hooray, we did it. I'm still gonna do the little side quest for other lady here, but I think we'll earn a level up if we turn in Analaeus real quick. All this just so I can go do my mission. I get it. I get it. There's like some of this that, yeah, proper procedure and all that, but at the same time, get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. I am trying to do things.
This one offers greetings.
Sure, whatever. This is a
Of course. This one apologizes.
I can get the Titan 4 armor. Pretty good stuff. Oh, no, I can't. I can't afford it. Okay, we can go through, though, and sell all our level 1 stuff, because we're never going to use it. I'll never earn enough money, but you do need to take the time, if you ever play this game, to stop and clear your damn inventory, because you do run out of space to carry things, and like you'll be 10 missions deep and be like, oh, I now just can't pick anything cool up. And that's just that is your this is me now moment. Not gonna need that. The only person who can wear heavy armor is a human in this game. We're not keeping her around. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Okay.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see
There's
that
our
you
level
never
up.
work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yay. Oh, wait. Options. Gameplay. Turn off the squad only level up real quick. That did not save, did it? And now I can't undo it, motherfucker. Wait, oh, okay, maybe the auto level up happened before you click on that. So it doesn't matter. I want to get Garrus to his medium armor because it will keep his ass alive. Which is really annoying to do. We are going to now pop up some intimidation points. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna all 5 that. And just slap our intimidation in here. So now we can hit some heavy intimidation dialogues, which is good. You need to be able to do both. These games will tell you that, oh man, you should really decide whether you want to be a renegade or whether you want to be a paragon. And I'm like, no, be both. It gets you the best outcomes if you can do both. Being able to talk someone down is just as important as blowing everyone up. You can't be unflexible and be the hero of the galaxy. That's not a thing that can happen. Gotta be right. I mean, even in the real world, you need to be able to whoop an ass as well as pamper one. Like, you gotta have both. All right, Raphael Vargas.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Hit him with that red option.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneration.
See, now we don't have enough. We don't have enough of the intimidation factor to go with the second red option. Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head.
See, now that's the thing I missed when she talks, is if he rubs his neck, something's...
20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 20.
Ah, no, I can't fucking... Oh no, I can't pick his... I'm not Paragon or Renegade enough.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Averia, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander. We look forward to doing business with you.
I think it skipped her dialogue where it, like, burped.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Red!
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 700. Good day, Spectre.
750 is also not a lot. But we did it. And we got some Renegade points. Which is good. You need that. See these 2 bars? I got Paragon, I got Renegade. I need... The more you increase them, the more likely you are to be able to achieve those extra dialogue options. So, you need to play a lot of side quests so that you can hit the lower level ones. Because all the side quests, except for DLC stuff, are usually lower level Renegade and Charm options. Or, not Renegade and Charm options. A zombie! Zombie in here dropping a boop. Hope you're doing lovely. Alright, so now we can get back on mission. That's a name there. Liliherax. Liliherax?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
Zombie says, you kind of got a Captain Jack Sparrow look going on. Thank you. I will just take that as a compliment and proceed.
I have to go.
Every time I'm wearing like military games lately, I've been putting on these headbands for added amusement to myself, I guess.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
And that's when things got out of control. Yep, as it turns out, they brought Geth here. Which the rest of Novaria was not prepared for. It is a compliment. Good!
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Wouldn't want somebody calling me crazy. Again. For like the 50th time. Today. Before noon. Oh. Oh, they're coming for us. What's going on? Why I can't shoot my gun? Well, we might actually lose a fight. Please work. Crap basket. Okay, I got like locked out of my controls and couldn't shoot. Maybe that's an ability they have, but I don't know about an ability that actually stops you from participating in the game. I couldn't aim and I couldn't shoot. The controller was acting up at the beginning of stream. We kept getting stuck in spins. Barrier. Barrier. Overkill.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Let's defeat them. Well, they're way the fuck over there. Just not aiming again. Can't shoot. I just can't shoot my gun. What the fuck is going on? I don't think I've ever run into this in this game. Is that a thing they can do where they like fry your ability to play? I'm super confused. And I hate these unskippable fucking cutscenes. What the hell's going on with my chat too? Oh, it's giving me quick buttons to like ban, warn, and time out people. I don't need those. Garrus, get the fuck out of the way! Alright, this game's finally starting to like put me through my paces, so to speak. All my powers are spent too.
I need some help here.
Okay. That's weird. What the hell's going on with all my powers being burned out? That's an ability. I know that. I think it's overload. I have it.
Catching you up.
Bouncy little fucker.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to...
Yeah, their corpses are right here.
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh no, not an investor panic! Whatever will the world do? Uh-oh. Oh, I was moonwalking there for a second. The game is being quite buggy today. Speaking of, what other... Yeah, I could rig high caliber barrel instead of chemical rounds. Because that's a thing I wasn't thinking of. Toxic damage is great and all, but there's things that do specific damage to, like... Ugh. There's some of these that do specific damage to synthetics, and I guess I just don't have them, so chemical rounds will have to stay. But high caliber barrel, we're gonna do some punching. Don't want to swap any weapons because the heat sink capacities will get worse. You gotta min-max to beat the hard mode. Ah, we're on an ad break. Well, I'm gonna keep playing because we're Chivo hunting and not really caring about the story as much. Whoa! Ow. Picking them up on signal. The evil tracker is telling me there's evil up front. Oh, I had this button. Oh, yeah. That's evil, all right. Evil! We're gonna go blow them up. Woo! Boy, did they not stand a chance. Damn, rockets. Lots of rockets. Okay, whoop. Gotta keep dodging. Gotta keep... Dive small, emerge big. Dive small, emerge big. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. You ain't special. What? Run it over to bully it for distraction. That's a literal strategy in this game. It's hilarious. Watch this. Boop. Every time it tries to get up, you just run it over again. You're not really doing any damage, but it's not also able to fight back while it's getting booped around. Off the cliff, it should die.
I'm on my way.
Hey, Guardian 2 armor. That might actually be better than what I'm packing. Might finally have a new sniper rifle. Yep. Ever so slightly more punch. Ah, it's the same as the duelist? I mean, the higher shield count is kind of cool, but... no. Second biotic protection is really important to me. Nice and steady now. Alright, they're taking pot shots. Nice. Nice. Okay, we leveled up again. Got exactly enough. Let's just do that. Putting Garrus in medium armor saves his ass through thick and thin. Fred, thank you for getting a shout out for Zombie. Rex also has an armor upgrade. Yeah, equip heavy armor. And then we can go back to them. We can go back to them auto-upgrading. I wanted them to get their armor things quickly. Now we can go back to squad only. Now for me, barrier should really get an upgrade. And I could sprint for it. I could just go right to advanced barrier. Oh, you know what? My electronic skill. Shit. Gotta be able to hack stuff. Damn. Increase my cooldown on my stuff, I guess. A real quick equipment check, because we can finally put him in a heavy Krogan armor. And Garrus, the next medium Taurian armor we find. Ah, this winter weather is glorious for a Tuesday morning drive, wouldn't you say, chat? Slide to the left. Crisscross. Everybody crap your pants. Whoa! Why? Ah, a little art failure here. Not allowed to go up on that hill. I'm assuming somebody broke the game and jumped this cliff at some point. Yeah, if anyone's not following Zombie or Ruin or Tipway, please do that. They're great people. Alright, appears all the enemies are inside. We'll have to leave the Mako out here. Mako. Thankfully, everybody but me can wear their new armor. I'm usually not armor dependent because barrier. But Rex is armor dependent and also has barrier. Oh hell, gas juggernaut. Well, I was gonna complain about the gas juggernaut, but it isn't moving. That guy did not participate and help at all. Like, none of the NPCs are moving. Like, even my NPCs aren't moving. Ah, I got grenades back and I'm fucking them up. Oh.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, we're having some game-breaking glitches going on. My team is no longer moving. They're just hanging out outside, so hopefully they reload when I go into the next area. Yes. Damn it! Don't have a reload button! God fucking shit! Is there seriously not a... Is there not a way to bind my controls on the controller? What? Okay, so because my team isn't moving, Rex just asked what idiot installed their turrets backwards. Oh.
I'm a little busy here.
And Garrus was like, ah, maybe they're trying to keep the people in. But, you know, when you show up to a genetic engineering office, a firm, and the first thing you see is the turrets are facing inwards, just know that you're in for a good time. It's about to be just one big party. Everything's gonna be great, grand, amazing. Nothing to worry about. Okay, hopefully this elevator ride reloads them so that they actually follow me. Oh, oh, Harris doesn't have new armor, that's right. I only got him to medium armor. I'll actually have a medium armor for him. I am the spaceman wizard. Which is interesting, because when you get to the next game, barrier is replaced with tech armor. Boop.
What was that? Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Aww. Yeah, that's not debris. Swarms! Thankfully, they are not immune to biotics. Or grenades. I keep wasting them, so... Crap, there's another one. Yep, so we've got an aliens scenario on our hands. Ah, I should have read that. I do not have a reload! Motherfuck! It's an instinct I'm going to keep using and not train out of myself because I will need it in the next game onward. But I keep wasting so many grenades. Grenades are only a semi-renewable resource. You gotta find your ammo. Okay. Controls didn't want to do a thing there. Glagnar's human run. It's a bunch of crunch of human.
A backup power. Must be for the station.
So whack it.
Mitagel deployed.
Not enough power. Electronics offline. Need the station's VI active. Can't get to the fusion reactor.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Now we play a dumb little mini game. Or you can just use Omnigel. I never waste the Omnigel. This isn't that hard of a puzzle. It's literally just this little shift core game. Where it just wants all the cubes in one of the active cores. So we win! Yeah, you also automatically get a level up for just playing the stupid minigame.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Nope.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Nope, we gotta go rebuild the place.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All right, y'all, you heard.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Y'all heard the hologram. Gotta go turn the power back on. Excuse me, kids, gotta go flip the breaker.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Ah, crap. No. No need for that. Whoop.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Crap
User
baskets.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I actually used the grenade the way I meant to. Look at me go! I meant to use that grenade. Ernos, welcome to the stream, saying, did you hear about the 49ers owner at the Ohio trailer park? I did not. Did we force him to change it to the 69ers because internet humor? That'd be a thing I believe Ohio would do. Blammo! Fred says, yeah, what an idiot. What do you do? I did not hear about this. I'm not a sports ball person. I don't keep up with any sports ball news or sports ball related people.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
You're lucky I know 49ers is a sports ball team. He got caught up in a prostitution sting. Ow. Well, that's kind of dumb. On both fronts. Don't personally see the illegalization of prostitution really helping anybody, and... Really, dude? You got caught? You not make enough money to get $140 per hour at a trailer park. Keep in mind that he's a billionaire. That's what I was about to say. Like, how are you... I mean, you know what? Like, maybe that's part of the kink for him. Who knows? Maybe that's part of it. It's just to get down, like, it's degrading. It's degrading, you know? Like, go beneath himself. Maybe that helps, but Fred's is worth billions of dollars in hooking up with hookers. Yeah, like, I don't know. You have that kind of money. Like, get a private hooker. Also, way to go, Ohio.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Motherfucker, every time they touch that thing with bullets, it decides to jump somewhere else. And they're not killing it. Oh! Oh, I got fucking one shot? Come on. Some places called East Palestine, Ohio.
User
Not sure if
alert.
you've heard of it.
Main reactor shut
I am from
down
Ohio.
in accordance with emergency
I'm in Ohio right now, in fact.
procedures. Manual restart required.
No, I did not. I have not heard of it.
User alert.
And I don't know what you mean. Is
Landline
there an East
connections are
Palestine,
disabled.
Ohio? I know there's a
Passenger
Palisades,
trams are offline.
Ohio. Or is that a nickname they gave us for some reason? Palestine being a pretty famously not pro-prostitute place.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
I know there's a Miami, Ohio. There's a Miami everywhere. Like every state, every country, every sub-state, every... whatever they called them in Canada, because they didn't want to call them states. Province. Every province has a Miami. Fred says you've heard of it. That's where they do the train derailed carrying harmful chemicals. Oh, got it.
Manual restart required.
Oh, that explains the prostitution. Weak. Damn it, keep overheating my gun. I did put the heavy rail on it, so it just did more damage.
User alert.
Okay, let's have Rex move up.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Do that thing where I can't shoot again. Keeps like locking me out of some controls when the enemies get too close.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, come on! He got to shoot through the wall! Ah, fuck off. Erno says, I only know about the Miami, about the Miami, Ohio, because they have a college football team. Oh, do they? Do they? I don't know. You could be making it up at this point. I won't
User
know.
alert. Main reactor
I just won't.
shut down.
Not that
in
I don't
accordance-
care. I just am not gonna know. I don't want to move to the Hammerhead because I'm pretty sure it's a 3-round burst. Oh, wait. Got a Reaper 3. Give him a Hammer 3, though. I don't know why I wouldn't bother.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Damn.
User alert. Landline connections.
Yeah, when you got
are
billions
disabled.
of dollars, I
Passenger
don't...
trams are offline. Now entering main reactor.
Like you and a consenting adult, I don't understand why you needed to go trailer parking for your prostitution sting. Most people just looking at 140 per hour will know it had to be a scam or the cops. I mean, I'm sure there's some cheap, like, amateur prostitutes out there, which is a weird sentence. We're going left this time.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Like, I'd believe that. I believe there are amateur prostitutes only charging...
Manual restart
I'd believe it.
required.
I just would.
User alert. Landline connection.
But you're, like, you literally have thousands of, like, personal expense money. And you decided, I'll just go slumming it in a trailer park. Throw the grenade. I throw it so often when I don't want to.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
But how you doing today, Red?
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Did you see Jake Lang get punched by Spider-Man? Made my life. It made my whole year. Okay. Now I'm on this side of things.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Be a lot
emergency
harder for him to hit
containment
me with that
procedures.
rocket from here.
Manual restart required.
I don't think that activated, but it did.
User alert. Landline
Got him.
connections are disabled.
Nope,
Passenger
I haven't followed
trams are
Spider-Man
offline.
since Andrew Garfield. Andy is my Spider-Man. I didn't mean legitimate Spider-Man. If you're not familiar with Jake Lang, he's a douche. He's a garbage human being who goes around trying to incite riots and violence by using like signs with the N-word on it and things like that. Yeah, he was at a he was inciting a riot in Philadelphia again. And a dude dressed as Spider-Man just like leaped over all these vehicles and people to just pop him. It was fun to watch.
User alert.
It warmed
Main
my heart.
reactor
Let's
shut
put it that
down
way.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I hope it turns out it
Manual
was Andrew
restart
Garfield
required.
just for you. But I don't blame you if you don't keep up with more political stuff. It's mostly depressing. Even when the good things happen, it's like the bare minimum you could have done for people. Who's your Spider-Man? I'm not gonna lie, like, I like Andrew Garfield. He's sort of never depicted outside of pretty boy awkward that would just heartthrob women everywhere, which is not Peter Parker. So, I like Toby, but he was definitely too old. And his movies are definitely too corny. So, it's Tom Holland for me, overall. I do think he depicts the best Spider-Man. From what I remember Spider-Man being as a child.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
But that guy who punched Jake Lang gets an honorable mention, at least.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Oops.
Logging you out.
Yeah, I like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I did not see one of his movies I was disappointed by in any way. Maybe a scene here or there where I'm like, why did you do that? But, like, there was never an emo Peter moment. There was never a... there was never a, like, oh my god, Spider-Man gets to fight the Rhino. Ah, the movie ended moment. Never heard of Jake Lang, but I know of Jake and Logan Paul. Imagine if Spider-Man punched Jake Paul. Like, just randomly just knocked him out in public. It feels that about that good.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Unless you're a Paul fan. I don't have a personal specific hatred of the guy. I just think he's kind of a tool. I am also a very opinionated human being, so sorry. Kind of funny that one of my friends' first name is Jake, the middle name is Logan. Our friend group always joke that his parents named him after the Logan Bros. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, both the Paul brothers are staying on Ohio again. Hell, they were from an area kind of close to me. But only by birth. I didn't know them. Now we only have Drew, Carey, and Matt Pat to hang our hats on.
User alert.
Nobody even remembers who Drew Carey is anymore. Ah, what the hell? I got locked out of controls again. Why is it doing that? Every time I'm like in a fight and an enemy gets close enough to me, my guy goes, I forgot where the trigger is.
User alert.
And I just stop shooting.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But there's tons of famous people from here that I just don't give the world credit. But no, you feel free to relish your ignorance on that matter and never Google him. Unless you want to watch a guy who's a hateful douchebag get punched in the face a lot. There's a lot of videos of him getting popped. And I'll be honest, I could watch it all year. I could talk about watching it all year. It's entertaining to watch. Make me a water. And in front of me. Say, I have a green tea. Pomegranate. Wasn't finding it. Specialty. What makes it special? It's mine. To satisfy. Sorry, I'm bougie about my tea. All right. As far as the game we're playing is concerned, we finally started to hit some genuine difficulty. We have not really been having it in this insanity mode playthrough. Only thing I remember about Drew Carey was that fat clown woman. She's really scared me as a kid, Mimi Bobek. I mean, it was part of her persona. I thought she was hilarious. You don't remember Ryan Stiles? Did you not watch Drew Carey's other show? Whose Line Is It Anyway? That show's amazing. It's still on because it's that good. It still has a lot of the original cast because it's that good.
User alert.
Alright, so Aranos says nope. So Aranos, look up Whose Line Is It Anyway? It was an improv comedy show with Wayne Brady, Ryan Stiles, Colin Mockery, and it always had a third guest who would be who would rotate. It was different comedians who would rotate in for the fourth person. And it was hosted for a long time by Drew Carey, originally hosted by Clive Anderson, and is now hosted by Aisha Tyler, who is a perfect
passenger trams are offline.
A perfect modern host for the show. And basically it was just it's a little game. They kind of fake the game show attitude where everything's made up and the points don't matter. And it's just them just riffing improv humor. It's always worth a laugh.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Pause. Don't get me murdered. Set my steep time 3 minutes. Wait for the actual volume. Let me set stop. Minute timer. Any longer than that, tea starts getting bitter. Alright, not like... Oh, back to this hard mode run.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right in your overgrown lobster face. I swear hard mode is putting my teammates in my way. Swear it. Oh, swears it all does. Tiny broke? Oh. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. The camera likes to shut itself off. Thankfully, he listens when I tell him to come back online. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, what the hell is with me getting one shot? I literally had barrier up. It's supposed to absorb so much physical damage right now. Fucking... absorb up to 700 points of damage. But apparently they punched 1,300 points of damage.
User alert. Landline
Right into the hit
disabled.
points.
Passenger trams are offline.
But thank you, Kitsune. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Erno says, just saw a crazy new item for KFC China. Fried chicken fillet, mashed potato, with crushed Oreo mixed in, and an Oreo-shaped bun. Damn. KFC. The Kentucky Fried Coronarium. Oh, okay, we'll just delete my throw power because the thing lagged.
Passenger trams are offline.
What the fuck? It punched me and then died because it didn't have any health. This difficulty is ass.
User alert. Landline connections are
I kind of knew that
disabled.
going into it.
Passenger trams are offline.
Oh wait, this is just after I killed the Juggernaut. Did I even go back upstairs to like raid the stuff up there? God, my little poopy pants run. Kitsune says, I'm still sleepy, lol. How are you? About to go grab my tea and help my sleepiness a little bit. Not that I haven't had over... Not that this won't put me over 200 milligrams caffeine for the day. Already, but... what you can do. Bit of an ant. New, but...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
User alert.
Passenger
Please
trams
replace
are
user
offline.
and try again. Oh, man. I don't have any milk. Fuck. It's not the end. Milk. Oh, well, that might have ruined my tea. My wife had creamer.
User alert.
Could have put
Landline
coconut
connections
coffee
are
creamer in my
disabled.
green tea.
Passenger trams are offline.
I don't like coconut enough. Ugh. Brad says, I'm good today. The day's going slow, though. Ugh. Kitsune says, I feel that. Yeah. Timing today's a little slow. Nope. We collected the stuff up here. The lockers and stuff are open. Okay. I need to save. Early save often. Somebody help me remember Save early, save often. Every step we take.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You love me some tea. Might even double cup before the end of this stream. I have a lot of tea to drink that I have just kind of accumulated throughout the years. Okay, thank you for throw working this time. Stunned him right out.
User alert. Land.
Try better shields, but I don't think that's the problem. Try armor plating. Hardening. Just see if that makes a difference.
Line connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
And
offline.
preparing my other gun so that I can swap it. Start dumping some heavy shot. Erno says, is the tea iced? It's so hot right now to drink hot tea. I can drink hot tea probably on the side of a volcano and care not. But I did put some ice in this tea this time. You ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? I am a proto-Uncle Iroh. Save game! Tea is gross, says Fred. It's not. You've never had good tea. You drank like Lipton Brisk.
Connections are disabled.
Something.
Passenger trams are offline.
Real tea is good. Somebody's making it right. It should taste just the way the leaves smell. And or herbs. Because some of them are made with herbs. Do they just gotta keep deciding to run up and punch? We're both gonna barrier engage. Heal up. Oh, come on! What is with this fucking one-punch bullshit? Is it herbal? I hate herbal teas. This is green tea with pomegranate. There's pomegranate fruit in it. And it's weird that you would hate all herbal teas. Since they're just so wildly different. Like some of them are very sweet and like other they're I don't know. There's all kinds of herbal teas. Not that I won't say you haven't found one you didn't like, but my favorite is an herbal tea. It's Celestial? Called Whispering Wildflower. Erno says ginger tea with honey is okay. That's what my mom made me when I got sick as a kid. That's a very throat-soothy, good tea. And herbal. Ah, what the fuck? I didn't even see that one come up. Alright, so... Scratch what I said last stream. Hard mode be hard
User
now.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof.
I should have played a whole bunch of side quests first, is what should have happened. But we're gonna have to just suffer and get our way through this. Ooh. My wife just informed me fellow streamer Oh That Oat is giving us some zucchini from his garden. Good. Run away! Let's try the flee and shoot method.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn it, they dropped Garrus. No! If they can't see me, they can't hurt me. No, he's fisting right at me. No. Oh, what the fuck? That was... Okay. Somebody go back and tell me if the reticle wasn't on that thing's fucking face. Okay. All good. We did it. No mistakes.
User alert.
Right.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
Okay.
Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through?
Access is not recommended. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. We diddly-didgeridoo to the repairs. I apologize for that choice of phrasing. To the tram! Oh no! The only good bug is a dead bug. Okay, how did he like curl his brain out of the way? Who here knows what that goes from?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Love an elevator.
Contaminants in the decontamination.
You know what, with my present company, forget that. Scratch that song.
Tramways inadvisable.
No, my electronic skill is too low.
The trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. We can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the...
Ooh. Increase my attack.
Online. Connected to subsidiary. The tram station has been sealed in the releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah, they're spitting at me. They're trying to goo me to death. Nope. Shit. Man, why does my throw take so long? I would normally not take the risk and kill them all, but at these early stages of the game, level ups are going to be the thing that gets me through the end and scores us the first insanity achievement. Nope, ad break, sorry.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hey! You remember what I said about beating this game today? I'm not streaming that long. There's no shot. It'll take it forever. Love how Shepard keeps trying to run away when the elevator starts. Like, no! Like doors opening and closing scare him.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Garrus has taken way more of my bullets than any enemy this game over.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
The problem is, if they keep coming at you in like 2-hour waves, none of you will ever get enough sleep to successfully stave them off forever. And that could be the plan. Aranos says no friendly fire damage. No. I mean, there never was in this game, I don't think. Could run for high yeah, I got to. Just run for max damage output at this point.
gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
To the medical bay.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But I might be able to help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin.
These three?
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was
How's
getting
that
it
for
working.
friendly fire, Aranos?
We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes
You
and
fucking
equipment were
dumb.
locked in the quarantine labs.
Fucking bald ass
Gonzalez doesn't want to risk more
moron.
contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Okay. So they do have notes in their lab, and if I could get to those notes, I could cure people.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Which I, too, could have been a dick and made him feel bad and give me stuff. But I don't feel like being a jerk to this guy. He's just trying to do his job. Well, I guess I could be wearing pink now, too. Actually can't afford it, so... I could use the Unity amp. But my durations and power bonus is pretty good. But I'm also a Spectre. I can get better stuff from the Spectre gear.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah,
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know about the hub?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only...
Is he in the medical
No, he's
ward?
staying in the science teams. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
Yep, just woke up a traumatized alien man.
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yes.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to...
Turians don't like...
What?
Sorry, that goofed up in me control-wise.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
If y'all think she's being a bitch now, you just wait.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you... He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Now we can go into the quarantine labs and likely be killed by whatever's down there waiting for us. Just depends. Labs are... Come on, brain. They're down where the traumatized Volus guy is. Yep. Oop. I blew a raspberry and it scared Hector awake. Sorry, buddy. Hanolar!
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay,
The game is being quite withholding with me, and it's quite aggravating. Save before I enter the next room and screw everything up.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard.
There aren't any human specters.
You'll have to look it up
Blake
later.
doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want? Yeah, you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
No, I got stuck. Raid everything! There we go, finally! New armor for Garrus. Ooh, that actually looks pretty sharp, too. Badass, as I chose to say it today for no particular reason. Oh, I think I'm an idiot. I think I'm using something that makes my gun shoot slower and heat up faster. I've been a fool, chat. ML shield battery. Let's double check that, shall we? Chemical rounds and the high caliber barrel, yeah. 20% rate of fire reduction, and my heat absorption is 20% faster. So that is me being stupid. Heatsink would go better for a high power sniper rifle. Save game. Separate save, though, in case I want to load back because this doesn't go well. What? Oh. Cure created.
Ends here, Shepard.
There she is, like I promised. Bitching it up. Oh, as Rex beats me to it.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
What? Why wasn't I healing? I pressed that button like that entire fight. What the fuck?
Your mission ends here.
She's surrounded by...
It also starting me facing the wrong way, which is not fair. There we go. Now we're getting it. All right. Been deleted. All right, we've cured alien AIDS. Whatever the hell it is that they did.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Just ask that question.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that? I need to admit...
Ask for Medigel and move on. Get a few Paragon points from a trouble, and move the fuck on.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
I wish I could afford the armor. I do have a couple armors here too. Well, that Titan armor would be dope. I can afford it. I don't like spending the money in this game, but at the same time, this is the first time I've tried this hard difficulty. I can at least sell the remaining human armors.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
And we can sell everything that's level 2 or lower. Anything I have too many duplicates of. Hammerhead rounds. Level 3 that I'm never going to use. Although I like having a lot of weapons force if possible. If I open another upgrade slot for my rifle, it's... Hammer rounds aren't a bad decision. All these fucking hammer sniper rifles that I don't like to use. Cryo explosive might come in handy now that I'm looking at it. Not that it matters, I wasted all the frickin' grenades. I don't remember if there's more experience to be had clearing out the hot labs.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress working for the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
There is going the other way, which will skip a bunch of combat, and we might end up doing that. That'll take doubling back a save. Again, better to earn your level ups while you can. It only gets harder to do in the later game. Yeah, let's save on the elevator. Just new saves all over. That goes for any game that lets you save through your tough playthrough. There's harder hard mode runs like Dead Space. Oh, fuck that shit. Actually, I think this is the same place. If you take the maintenance tunnels, you still end up here, because this cutscene happens no matter what.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnai's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnai, mass-produce them, create an army.
What could go
They
wrong?
find this egg is not a common Ragnai. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
Erno says, I think manual saves are old people thing. Most people my generation younger let autosave do it. If you're playing certain games in certain difficulties, there is no autosave. So if you're challenge running, which is what I'm doing right now, I'm playing the hardest difficulty to get the Chivo, then manual saves are kind of the only thing that will actually keep you sane. Personally, I'm a PC player, and I really wish I had taken the time to program a better quick save button. But I also, excuse me, I also play on controller instead of keyboard.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
That won't work.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragnai are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge
It
system.
creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Your mother sucks. Why wasn't she more positive with you? For all you know, she manifested this on you.
Not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
I love his face. Just, you dick. I am also old people, so, like, cool it. Don't be insulting me like this. Okay, snag the purge codes. Book it.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry.
Aranos says, okay, no more elder abuse.
Code input.
I love that it just says mumble something. That's an option.
079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Alright, we have 2 minutes to fight our way out. If I remember right, if you stay in this doorway and don't go running in there, they don't come running up to you either. It will keep spawning them though, so eventually you gotta just make a break for it. Because the neural purge will kill everyone in here, including us. But we're gonna stay, and we're gonna get some shots off. On the grounds that I can possibly earn another level up just in their deaths. Brofist Bond, welcome to the stream. Saying, back in my day, we had the manual save to prevent 3 hours of backtracking, LOL. And he also says, hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm Leon. Nice to meet you. Andor, welcome back. I won't lie, your name's not super familiar to me. But, And it doesn't tell, it's not been telling me new chatter and stuff lately. Yeah, no, 3 hours of backtracking was generous in my day. Like, every once in a while, you boot up a game that hated you so much that if you died and forgot to save, you get to start the whole game over. Run! Looks at Resident Evil as an example. Yeah, no kidding. Did you ever try to beat Resident Evil 4 without saving? It's a horrifying. Makes those chainsaw sequences way more horrifying. Maybe not to me now as an adult. But man. Listen, Aranos, back in my day, we had to have a specific card just for memory storage. And if you were real unlucky, one game would save in a way that it half deleted another game. RE4 is very forgiving with saving since there are no ink ribbons and infinite saves. I was talking about, have you ever tried to beat the whole game without saving? Just put 8 hours of your day into a flat bum rush from start to finish. Knowing that if you die, there is no autosave.
Sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Not it. I actually don't think I ever played this where I came back up here. I did not expect this. Poke that out. Oh, didn't have to. Got him in the ass. Very rough. Closing from a headshot. Y'all ready for your close-up? Oh, my melee button didn't work. I love melee in this game. Erno says, old RE games suck. You could be stuck if you use too many potions and ammo. Potions? You mean green herbs. I know what you mean, but it's not gonna stop me from picking on you, but if you use too many potions or ammo, have to start the whole game over again? No. So here's the thing, Aranos. Because there are some games coming out that are new, that are going back to some old style save systems. There is the fact that you can stack your saves on top of each other like mine are. So if I go to my load, like this one's just before we fought what's her name. This one's just before the Rachni bullshit. So you stack your saves so that when you have a place to load back where you weren't screwed and try it again with only like 2 hours of loss rather than your entire playthrough. I just use one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that. Save early, save often, and stack your saves for a better gaming experience, my guy. There's my level up. Fred, thank you for hitting that shout out. Everybody gets a shout out here. Hopefully nobody's offended by that. Damn it, I wasted grenades again. Bruh. Bruh. I can't help it. Robus says, I think he means depending on your choices, if you suck at resource management, you could be soft locked. I understand that. That's what I'm saying though, but if you're also only using one save that you're stacking on top of each other, then you are not, like, your saves are a resource that you are not taking into account and maintaining effectively. You should be managing your saves just as much as any other resource. Okay, did he kill everyone, or did he hustle them all into another room? Lockers I didn't break into because I'm not a criminal. Who are you accusing? What? Okay, little thingy definitely fits through there. Not mad. Yeah, you gotta ration your saves and use those just as smartly as anything else. Especially when you have the ribbon-based saving systems. Not that that stopped me from 100%ing Resident Evil 9 when it put the ribbons back in its hardest difficulty. And just for the record, for anybody who doesn't, before anyone asks, I am not a 100%er achievement hunter. I do not do that for every game ever. I get bored of the idea very quickly, but I wanted to replay Mass Effect, and I wanted it to have more challenge than just...
Will I get a you know too much speech?
Shut up.
The hell even was that? What weak sauce did you just try to throw at me? Ah. Whatever it was, it like insta-killed me. Try for 100%, but not good enough for most of them. I just don't care to earn all of my achievements unless... No! Hey, whoa, back up. What the hell? This is not my checkpoint, really? Damn critter grenade. Okay. I 100% some games. We do have a Discord where I kind of post them when I do actually take the time to do it. Most of the time I just don't. I have a life. I have shit to do. I teach martial arts. I have a job. Do these streams. And then still find time for like family and shit, so. Okay, I can save when I get up here. Now I'll save over an old save because I know we can beat the tar out of everything we're dealing with. But what did they do? Did they kill everybody here? Like, I know the one guy gives me the maintenance tunnel access, and technically I could just go do that instead. But level up.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
I love being a space wizard. The hell was that? He just like insta-shot me. Which, yes, is like reality, but like reality's lame. That's why I'm playing video games. Don't hit me with reality here.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
We also did such a good job mopping the floor with these idiots the first time we were here that I'm a little annoyed it's not going as well. Come on, relax my thermal on my gun here. Right in his bald ass head. We got a bald head. Did something to recharge shields. Sadly. Health is low. He doesn't have any potions or food. Can you please punch him? Why am I not meleeing? So I've been having trouble all stream about my controls. There's even a spot, if you scroll back a little bit, where my guy kept spinning in circles because the controls just kind of were doing that. And now all of a sudden I like can't punch things like one, two, like my, like I punch something and then the game goes, all right, deactivate that control for 40 fucking seconds. Not aiming. Holding my aim button and it's just not aiming. Heatsink also wasn't going down. There's my level up. I need that. Need it for not dying reasons. Squad. Fill my levels in those. I do gotta make it so that, like, as I do gotta make it so I can master sabotage and master decryption before making it too far. Advanced assassination, please. Hell yeah, level up perks. Just gotta take time, make sure everybody's got the best and the brightest that they could be rocking right now. You wanna be a champion, son? You better min-max for it. Nope. Why do I feel like my teammates are leveling up better than me? Oh, I left my... Well, it helps, Leon, if you don't leave a point completely unused. Yeah, just keep increasing the damage on the sniper rifle. Hit another save. I know I'm not screwed, so I can keep saving over my other save. What's the... What games have you guys actually successfully 100%ed? Gotta go save Hamalam. Against that Asari commando who, like, melted my health bar. Walk in there with my barrier active.
Shut up.
Yeah, that looks like throw. Throw shouldn't be dissolving a health bar. Save my grenades. She's one Asari commando. Oh, no scoped. How you feeling, Han?
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
They're killing the science team. Why?
Why do you think? We know what they did. The company wants to bury their mistake. She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
Don't blame me, man. Hope you have a better day. Look at it this way, man. You get to make new friends. Mostly because you're out of the old ones, but, you know, that's how, right? That's how silver linings work, right, chat? Like, now it's all about making new friends. The only thing I don't like is I just put all that effort into, like, developing the cure and saving the science team, and I put all this effort to make another shit happen, and then the game's just like, oh, by the way, Trellis betrayed you and killed them all. And here we are back with the everyone wants to be the employee of the month. I just wasted your captain. I just wasted most of your team. And y'all are just like, shh, bet. I got this. Ain't no one gonna stop me. That guy was having some trouble. Gee, aim assist, thanks for that. Hate games where you can't properly turn off aim assist. Melted! Yeah, I think Resident Evil 9 was the last game I 100%ed. Also, I thought somebody might be listening. I do have mods here somewhere, but since they're not, feel free to join our Discord and come hang out with us. It's mostly memes and bullshit, but sometimes when we're talking about stuff and we're, you know, we're not sharing links on the face in the chat because I can't seem to get my head to wrap around the words. We use general chat to post stuff that's relevant to what we're talking about while we're live. More good reason to come this way. Ooh, shredder rounds. That sounds nice. Do save. Guess I want to take it back and go the other way. So one more person who wants to kill me here? Granted, it's not like they're in short supply, but... Arachni! What the fuck's Arachni? One punch bugs! Unless you're standing in a doorway, for some reason they won't charge you. Wait a minute. This is the maintenance tunnel we almost got sent down. Yeah, I kind of want to look that up. Does he kill the maintenance team? I've never done it that way. I've never had Ventralis betray me. So I wonder if going the way I go... Nope. Is it always... Save game while we're staring at her.
know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Oh no, she's also a space wizard. Most Asari are space wizards. I love that Asari's like second guess there, where she almost killed her boss. Y'all better be ready because this is a fight that can bug out real bad. Particularly in the later fight. Like, commando units just won't spawn, so you just don't have enemies to fight. Geth will fall into the rafters and not be accessible. They'll fall below the level and you won't be able to kill them. Have you ever faced an Asari commando unit before? They're not immune to headshots like all the other commando units, so they kind of just go down when you shoot their face off. I'll make it sound impressive. Don't you worry. There's Garrus trying to eat bullets for the enemy again. Garrus Bullet Sponge Vicarian. They're also not very clear with what she keeps casting there. That's because her power is dwindling. Not shooting again. I'm pulling triggers, but guns aren't firing. Woo. Still a sniper or something here, because something's jamming me up. I see him. Oh ho ho! From the light bulb. Hey, we did it!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Yeah.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
Just punch her out.
Oh, you should. Die.
And then it puts you on the back foot again because everybody's all turned around and... Ah, she's got stasis. Mom. Oh, man.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No.
Are my
He
eyes
is still
blacked
in
out?
my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Is it because I have barrier active or anything like that?
No light. They always said there would be a...
Hooray! We just killed a tree alien. They last thousands of years. They live for really long fucking times. Alright, chat. Now we're left with a choice. And some disturbing shit.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence.
I actually kind of love the idea of how the Rachni work.
With those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Okay, so do we
there
do...
are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
So, basically these are aliens that were a scourge on the galaxy. That said, they are an intelligent species, and the council did go, well, we're just gonna eliminate them all, and unleashed the Krogan on them. And before anybody gets all, yeah, well, council did what they had to do, they then turned around and, like, sterilized most of the effectively sterilized the Krogan, to the point where only 1 in 4 births can actually make it to term and become adults. So their species is suffering now too, because the council went, oh, they can beat the Rachni that were a scourge on the galaxy? I got an idea. Let's treat them like a scourge on the galaxy. They do a lot with the political intrigue of things.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place.
Aranos says, next it'll be humans. We breed like rabbits. It already was humans. They tried, when, in the history of Mass Effect, when the alien races discovered humanity, and humanity was on the brink of going full-blown Star Trek spaceflight, the Turians, which is what Garrus is, the guy over my left shoulder there, the smaller guy in my party, their species tried to eliminate humanity. Flat out, just shoot them all to death right here, right now. These ape people are fucking terrible and terrifying, and we don't want to get along with anyone else anymore. Only after we managed to stalemate them and prove ourselves to be very formidable did the council of, like, all space go, okay, whoa, 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 hold your fire. They're sentient creatures. We should talk this out. Meanwhile, had they just succeeded in wiping us out, the Citadel wouldn't have said anything. At least that's the impression you start to get, is that they're very like, nope, new intelligent life in the galaxy? Don't want to share any more of this galaxy. Wipe them out. This entirety, infinite expanse of space isn't big enough for the rest of us. So they did try to, they hit Krogan with the genophage, which keeps their people from reproducing properly. They tried to just exterminate humans genocidally, and that's after they successfully genocided the Rachni. So chat, we have the option: re-genocide the Rachni or let them go, knowing they are intelligent creatures who don't understand, who weren't around for the grudges made by their ancestors. And as it turns out, people just didn't know enough about the Rachni when they were sitting here. Look, they have a Rachni queen. As it turns out, they communicate through what they call songs. This like music that they can hear between themselves. And because they bred her children and put them in another lab somewhere, they couldn't hear their mother, so they didn't learn anything and became violent animals. So all the ones that have been trying to kill us, no coordination, and that's why they also didn't care to... it didn't matter. They just throw themselves at the defensive line where they were holding out at Ventralis's space there, that I don't know what it's called. The common rooms or whatever. It's because they were mindless. They've never been taught anything. They needed to actually be in the presence of their mother where they could be heard. Fred is saying let them go. Personally, it is in fact my usual choice to let them go, especially knowing the future of the game plots. Because here's one of the cool things Mass Effect did that a whole bunch of other game series never bothered to do. My choices in the first game, Mass Effect 1, will carry over to 2 and 3. Some of them don't matter and never come up again, but some of them really for sure do. So when I'm asking you guys to make these decisions, make them with the in mind that it might come back in a really cool way. Or not, because we might just shoot him in the face. I'm going with Fred and saying let him go. Mostly because no one else said anything and I want to get on with it.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
Erno says, do they taste good? And big bug monsters. They're very... I don't know if they ever tried to eat the creatures in Starship Troopers, but that's what I imagine you're eating.
Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
I love how he sounds threatening, but what he's trying to say is like, no, they're gonna do it again, and... But see, it's like a big bug thing. Bye. Yeah, Rex never treats you like you suck for making decisions. Okay, I think we maximized all of our EXP gain here. Too bad it results in us not saving a whole lot of them. And we saved an extinct race from their exact extinction. And that, my chat, is Novaria. We will return to the Citadel, do a little restocking, because if you go to the certain shops, they recover a bunch of the upgrades. Does Garrus keep disappearing? But I love the aliens they created. Has anyone not played Mass Effect before in the chat, my gamers?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Ashley's space racist, so we hate her. Ignore all of her opinions ever.
We should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
See, and you look at Ashley. I'm trying to yell at Ashley.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest.
It never... This is one of those games where it gives you the dialogue option, and it's never the words you actually chose.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Erno says Asari's boobs get larger as they age, but they have children when middle-aged. Maybe that more recent thing that they used to have kids when they were older? It's my understanding that Asari just kind of have their whatever genetic output, because they live for thousands of years. Not 1,000, multiple thousands. They live for multiple millennia. So if that were true, Matriarch Benezia would have been rocking some, like, Titanic cans, okay? They wouldn't have a cup-size name big enough. They'd have to call them World Cup. Bra size, okay? So that's... Eranos' boobs are just for feeding. I mean, whatever. But But I feel like that's not exactly accurate. I think you win I think it's just like humans today. You will win a little bit of a genetic lottery. The end. Like, you will be or you won't be getting them Tigo bitties. Okay, after every major mission, it's good to go around and talk to all of your teammates because you can learn more and more about them and unlock their little special quests. Doing their special quests is not necessarily important, but it gives you more things to get experience so that you're not getting your ass whooped at the end of the game.
Commander? Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Let her rip.
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I'm listening.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. So,
honestly, this is where Caden actually becomes a decent character in my head, because he is 1000% right. What the fuck? He has all of my what the fuck questions. I just wish he didn't have such a boring personality.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
See? Even just conversations give you fucking level ups. You get EXP for doing goddamn everything in this game. And if you're trying to beat the hard mode, which, at least in the first game, isn't that hard, it's really worth exploring. We can now overload master level technology. No electronics decryption will be too whatever for me now. I kind of forgot the words I wanted for that, but I do right now need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna set the elevator to go downstairs and I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Eranos, sing us a song in chat while I'm keep entertained. I know you can do it. Final count. Aranos, you have a lovely singing text. Thank you so much for holding down the fort.
Looking for supplies?
All right.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Do I have enough for the Spectre level sniper? You do not even have the same number of digits required to buy that sniper rifle. That is not happening. Although I will say, I'm gonna scroll down. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit and see if we can get close. I'm gonna go with no, by the way. Castlers, kind of big, who cares? Lancers, scimitars. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it does not look like I'm getting anywhere near. I mean, I've got a Reaper 4, so I do have an improved sniper. Oh, I forgot about shredder rounds. Damage to organics.
Commander, I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Some of it matters how you do it, Garrus. Breaking the law to uphold the law just ends in 2 criminals. And I'm not going to get into all the why that works. Aaron says that was way too fast. You didn't wash your hands. I definitely washed my hands. Lemon ginger. Just take my word for it.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way.
What can I say, Aranos? I could definitely speed run my bathroom breaks.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yeah, don't make it sound like you're gonna go all rogue on me. But see, there we go again with me thinking I'm picking a dialogue option that's more passive, and me just shitting down Garrus's throat. Aranos says, my doormate told me he didn't need to wash because he never had to touch to aim. Disgusting guy. You need to wash because, like, all day you're touching shit that other people touched. And no, just because you don't have to touch Dingus doesn't mean you're clean. That is an asshole thing to say. Okay, we gotta start with Garrus and Rex. Because I have this Katana 4. That'll make Rex a goddamn powerhouse for another level or 2. The Raikou. Does Rex switch to pistol a bunch? I know Garrus does. That Reaper's mine. Or I forget that. Later games are easier because everybody's only equipped with the weapons they actually use. No, everyone needs to wash all the times, every time. Like, just It's not a thing where, like, you need to wash your hands every 10 fucking minutes in life. But you should wash your hands relatively regularly. Yeah, there's no point in talking to Ashley.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the
big lore dump.
If you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Erno says, guys know that like 20 to 30% of guys don't wash their hands after using the restroom. It's more common than many girls think. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that statistic bleeds over into the girls. I'm just sure of it. I'm sure a lot of people are like, it's about building my immunity. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, you're not gonna die from most things you'd contract by touching your mouth after not washing your fucking hands. But you're not gonna have as good a life as you could have had. Yeah, people.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
1 in 1,000 children.
It makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Poor Rex. That's even worse with girls. They have to wipe. We all have to wipe, Aranos. Hold up. Back up. What do you mean you don't wipe? I'm kidding. But...
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Girls are more likely because they have to. Kid Snake says, ew. LOL.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been
Arno says, do you sit down to pee?
no idea
If I'm sick.
were so advanced.
If I'm like feeling like shit, I ain't standing for any longer than I have to, and if I don't have to stand to pee, I'm not gonna.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Fascinating.
Go.
See you later.
Thank you for telling me about alien Rumspringa. Gissy says, having 4 sons, I'd prefer if all men just not have to clean pee, whether it's splash or direct. Oh, prefer if all men sat just to not have to clean pee. Oh, I just clean up after myself. I didn't think it was that hard or that big of a problem, but I am, of course, learning through the perspectives of others, getting to live vicariously through lovely people like you, that people are fucking disgusting. Kitsune says, oh yeah, my boys are so nasty. That's why. Have you ever tried simply telling your kids flush the toilet, sit down with their mother, that she can beat them? Good old-fashioned lessons. Arno says, teach them how to clean. I know for a fact that one thing new girlfriends always check is the guy's bathroom. I can't believe I didn't walk and scan all the stuff in the ship. Kitsune says yellow on everything. Well, that sounds like they need more hydration anyway. It shouldn't be that yellow. Backing out of Novaria. He was in danger in Argos Row, but I don't think it's Hydra.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance.
What do you
training
need,
ground where
Bishop?
We test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
Kitsune says, "Oh yeah, I try, but they're stubborn as I am, and I have told them to clean. But guys, Cleanovision isn't as good as women's."
VI support is critical, but as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still
Kitsune
just a
says,
VI.
"I admit I nitpick.
It's not self-aware.
I mean, you should.
Disengaged from any networks.
Personally, I am the better cleaner between me and
Fight your way
Lily.
through the training ground of the VI
So
Corps.
know that it does flip-flop all over. Although I also had to do it as a career at one point.
Don't worry, Admiral.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
That sounds like bullshit. But I'm in. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Erno says, it took me like 30 minutes to clean the bathroom when I was working at a restaurant. You're lucky it was 30. Yeah, I used to work for disaster reconstruction. So you would have to do the extras, you would have to go the extra mile beyond just normally cleaning something, because you're trying to get all of the soot damage off. Anywhere where like smoke lands inside your house is an acid, and it will slowly eat your house. Funny enough, every time the humidity changes, it'll reactivate that soot, and it'll start eating its way into places. Does a lot of damage very slowly. So you have to clean it all as thoroughly as possible. You literally have to play one of those power wash simulator games in real life, and usually with hand scrubbing materials. Sometimes you got lucky and the job was a lot easier and there were ways to get rid of stuff. Other times you were quadruply unlucky and it was a protein fire, and now it's not just that, but there's a smell that you have to figure out how to scrub out of things. And not that I'll sit here and say that I was the best at cleaning bathrooms when I worked there, but I was better than most. And I definitely never had anybody complaining. Wait a minute, this is the planet where the ambush happened. That's all the way back at Earth. Son of a bitch. Nerno says that's just the men's bathroom. I was gonna say, when I worked places where I'd have to clean bathrooms, it was more often than not the men's bathroom was cleaner. I know that might be hard to believe. But there's some about the lady bathrooms where they would just trash the place. Kitsune says, I just did janitorial for roller derby once a week. Oh, I'd rather that than your old job. I would rather sit on fucking pin cushions than my old job. Kitsune says, all facts, that's why I never use a public restroom. Erno says, I like using strong bleach to clean my own bathroom. I use like double the bleach. I still be smelling trace bleach fumes for a few days. I have dogs, so I try to avoid being harsh with chemicals. That said, I am a guy who will get mad and disassemble my toilet to clean it because I want every nook and cranny cleaned. I will remove the toilet seat. I will remove the tank. I will flush out the tank after shutting out the water. I will remove the tank if it comes off. And I will clean literally every inch when I go to do it. Now, granted, I should probably do it more often than I do, but... Although, soon I'm going to replace my toilet entirely because it sucks. Fred coming in with the bad news that Dolly Parton died. Damn. Well, that's upsetting, but... Eranos says, Dolly loved Taco Bell's Mexican pizza. Eranos is right, she was a monster. This was doomed to I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a shame. I'll admit I wasn't like her fan in a way that like this is gonna affect me. It's not like when Ozzy died, it's not gonna hit me the same. But it is a shame. She is one of the few people who is giving like a lot of light and life to people. I love how it says hidden structure, but it's the first thing marked on my map. Although I also would like to say that if you're going to compare the two, Ozzy kept his career going till he died. He made music all the way, I think his last album was 2024, and then he just didn't finish recording before passing. I don't know what Dolly was up to though. I know she would like make public appearances and things. I know that she, for some people, could be quite a word of wisdoms sort of person. Oh, crap. That guy got fucking deleted. Oh, so did he. Okay, I think this is the place where pirates were coming to kill a doctor.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations.
Oh, we just stumbled on Rex's mission.
After the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
His loyalty mission. We just accidentally stumbled into it. Dude. Doing a lot of missing. What the? Oh, hitting them with Demi? Is that the Final Fantasy nerd humor? Final says Fred says she was still working. She released a song in April. Damn. Well, you know, our thoughts and stuff to her family and survivors and fans. Wow, that guy with his shotgun. Run! Oh, I never unlocked Unity. I'm an idiot. You get Unity right off the bat in the other games. I was like, why didn't my friends get up? It's because I don't have that power yet. Assassination, can't. Got him. Crap. Barrier's only gonna keep me alive for so long. Cannot believe I just missed. Heal! I pushed the button! Fuck off. I don't know what it is. Every time an enemy runs up to me, all of a sudden my buttons just stop working. Like my shepherd is just pissing himself to death. I'm very confused as to why the controls are working this way. He won't shoot, he won't block, or he won't punch, he won't heal. Just because of enemy proximity, which is not a thing in this game. At least not intentionally. They just got all three in one. Oop. Well, we'll just say we killed him in the explosion. Then Rex is all like, I know this place.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
It's a long story.
Not aiming. And when I finally do go to aim, Rex is standing in front of me. What the fuck? Is that part of the difficulty? Somebody Google that. Let me know if your NPCs being idiots is part of the difficulty counter. He's blipping. No blipping. Motherfucker. Yes, that was me wasting another grenade. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, wasting all my grenades. Why is it like he takes less damage the more damage I give him? See? Like he only gets to take half damage until he has 1 health left and then he dies. Ooh. A Nexus Omni tool. Hell yeah, that's gonna really help. Oh, what do you mean my decryption skill's too low? But, decryption and not electronics, damn it. I would randomly pick the one I needed. See? There we go. That guy's taking a proper amount of damage. Until that. Oop, that one I missed. Fair. Way fair play to you now. Where you going? Where you going? Okay, what the? What's with the aim? Hopefully I get a level up after this firefight, because... Controls! Help! Potato! I am Potato, by the way. Oh, one of them came down here to play. Like, my aim is off, everything's off. Aim's probably on me a little bit, but... No, he's lagging. Look at that. He just... like he's possessed by a fucking demon. Oh man, I didn't notice he beat Garrus. Now it's just me and him, and now it's awkward. Not impossible, just awkward. Yeah. This is a shame about Dolly Parton. I didn't know enough about her, really. And definitely didn't grow up with her. Great, now when I'm playing pool and we make a reference to the Dolly Parton break, we're all gonna have to, like, take off our hats. Kitsune says, I'm gonna finish making breakfast and lurk. Fair. Don't let me stop you. This is a very lurk-friendly stream.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Danae says, LOL. Kyo-kun, welcome to the stream. He says, remember I told you about the crush? Yeah, I gave up. Okay. You want to talk about it, champ? What happened? I just find a Gemini... I found a better biotic amp on top of... Damn. Somebody's got to get that Unity 4, but... She's a smoker and a drinker. She's 18. Okay, I can see those being deal breakers. They're on it, like, smoking's kind of a deal, usually a deal breaker for me. Fred said ew and said hi, Kyo. I'm usually not one to be a super picky person, but that'll do it. Smoking, like, I don't know. Smoking alone's usually a, no thanks. Can tolerate drinking if it's like once a month. I mean, you don't have to, like, if it's in moderation, sure. I don't know if I'd put specific numbers on drinking. Drinking doesn't really bother me much at all, personally. Aranos says smokers are like many packs a day. Like, I've met some people who are social smokers, and I don't find myself holding that against them. Like, if they're just kind of like maybe they like how some people are social drinkers. Like, they'll smoke sometimes, but you'll never find them like having a pack that's just sitting around because they've got that craving and they gotta have one every 3 hours or less. Oh, Aranos meant how many packs a day. Yeah, if they're a packs a day kind of smoker, I'm like, not that I'm judging anybody, but like when it comes to a dating situation, my answer's typically no. Like, I'm not, I don't know. We don't typically have smokers in our like purview. I did have friends who were like, would go out to like smoking bars and do hookahs, but then they weren't actual cigarette carrying smokers. But that's a shame, Kyo. I'm sorry to hear that. Aranos says, I never realized how much the cigs have gone up in price since I was a kid. Saw my dad buying some and got from a coworker in the gas station run. Dotto 5225, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the Red Grim Degeneracy. I'm Leon. Hope you're ready to enjoy some mediocre, sarcastic gameplay. Woo! Don't let me undersell that mediocreness either, because it's like dead in the middle. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I was never a smoker, never tried smoking, and the only time I would have ever had the chance to know how much cigarettes were was my father tried to hand me money and tell me, and he tried to hand me one and just here, he's like, here, go get me a pack of cigarettes. And I just looked him dead in the eyes and went, no. He's like, what do you mean, no? And I'm like, I mean, no. I'm like, I can't stop you from like slowly killing yourselves on those things, but if I get to be the reason you don't go buy another pack today by saying no, I'm gonna do it. Dotto says, I just started the trilogy yesterday, so still better than me. We are currently doing an insane difficulty run, which why did everything vibrate? Pressure Moths can't survive on ice worlds, can they? Is that just because of my boosters? My boosters don't do that on other terrain. Interesting. How you doing, Dotto? Thank you again for the follow, and are you a first-time player of Mass Effect? Is this your first time through? He says, oh yeah, I started Sleeping Dogs today. Pretty cool. Sleeping Dogs is a great game. I do like it a lot. I wish it had gotten to stay a true crime game, because it was really going to be True Crime Streets of Hong Kong, a sequel to True Crime Streets of New York, or Streets of LA. I know there were two other games, but then something happened where they just couldn't keep the rights to the True Crime franchise. Not that I'm sure what that even is. No, I mean, I know what that is, but not that I know what the issue would have been. But then they had to call it Sleeping Dogs and completely retool the game to remove the true crime aspects because it had prior characters. Dato says, it is! Oh, joy! I hope you continue to stop in here and tell me what you think of the series as you go. Fred shouting out, Dato, thank you, Fred. Kyo telling Dato, meet Fred, she's our mother. She's your mother too now. You walked in here, Fred's your mom. It says, and a mother of Leon. Yes, that is actually true. Fred is my flesh and blood mother, hanging out while she's at work. Where I would be, but I have an awkward schedule. Because I work with live animals, and somebody needs to be there every day. So I have to trade a weekend day for a weekday.
Heading to position.
Which is sort of aimed to be more our regular, but that's okay. Yep, Dato, you're officially adopted. No. Oh, it gave it to me despite being completely wrong. I fucking whiffed that and it still gave it to me. All right. Damn, I was hoping there was more on this planet and I could get to my maximum decrypt skill. Because there's that box back there that needs it. Kyo says, Leon, have you heard of Ananta? I have not. What is Ananta? Oh, Kyo also mentioned that Gamescom is happening, by the way. Speak, talk, and enjoy. I was gonna say, a fellow streamer, who I will shout out at the risk of you all leaving me to go hang out with him, Sea Dog, is currently streaming Gamescom. So everybody's watching it live with him. I don't want to see trailers typically because I want absolutely nothing spoiled for me. I find I have the worst case of like prejudgment-itis when it comes to games and movies, and I do my damnedest to avoid them like the plague. Because I will make assumptions, good or bad, that just won't live up to what the reality is. I remember thinking Outlast was the stupidest thing I ever saw. A horror game where you just don't fight back? That's dumb. Dang it. I think I found everything I could find. Dato says, I love Tally, so I wanted to see how she'd do, and then she just kind of just died as soon as the cutscene ended. She hasn't been back since. Wait, what the hell? Can you kill Tally? What? Wait, which? Okay, this is your first playthrough. Which game are you at? Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3? How far in the series did you choose to play? Kyo on Ananta says it is an open world in a in a lively city of Nova. It's an anime game that has inspirations from Spider-Man, Sleeping Dogs, GTA, and I don't know, more. It's very cool and finally releasing in 2027. Erno says Tally can die in all three, I believe. The only way Tally can die in the first game is if you show up too late. And you get like a 5-minute timer to walk around a corner. And then after that, Tally does not have a canonical death that can happen to her that I know of. In 2, Tally cannot die at all. Oh, no, well, no, is she part of your crew? Not that I know, not that I want to get like too spoilery for people who are hanging out in my stream to experience some of the story of this game. Like a mini boss in the first game, cutscene ended, and she just stood there and ate shit. I mean, she can get downed. I know if you're too late to save her from Fist's men when he fakes that Shadow Broker meeting. Oh man, we found the pyramids of Galaxiza. Hope that pun translated well. Ah, frickin' ad break. I missed it starting. Thankfully, I'm putzing around. Yeah, my apologies if anyone can still hear me. The ad breaks are just, they help fund... I'm up to a point where they pay one of my bills a month, and so I'm kind of trapped using them regularly. So I apologize. Yeah, since I'm still here, immune. Somehow. Don't you have a gift sub, Kyo? Didn't Fred gift sub you? Can't you use my emotes? Nope. Oh, well. Magic it is. Since I'm just putzing around, I'm gonna stream through it. We do need to return to the Citadel. I just didn't want to leave that stupid box undecrypted. The problem is when I actually succeed and get to decrypt it, Dotto says, got the whole crew together. I just haven't put Tally or Ashley in for a mission since. Okay. And I may have misread things. Aranos said Tally can die in all three, I believe. But, yeah, in the first game, I think if you're too late to rescue her, she can... I think she's just gone. I think you can fail to recruit her. And it's implied she was killed by Saren after being interrogated for the intel she retrieved. That's also the only playthrough you can do where Shepard doesn't end up a Spectre. You can end up not being a Spectre in the first game, which is crazy. Okay, I can't find anything else. Brett says, I gift a sub when I have extra money. I'm not saying you have to. I just thought Keo was already in... I thought he had one. Dotto says... Okay, I already read that. I was gonna say, I don't use Ashley for shit. I ain't got no patience for the space racist. Every time it... And if you don't notice that, let me tell you to look out for it. Because she can be such a bitch. Every time an alien talks on your crew and suggests we do something, she's like, excuse me, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Why do you think you get an opinion? And I'm like, oh, I want you to die in a hole. And then the game gives me an opportunity later to have to have any number of characters die in a hole. But Dotto, which game are you on? And baby. Yeah, no. You thinking about going out? Huh? You can go potty? We're gonna go pop back in on the Citadel. Oh, my shoulder. It's only been so far that way. I'm getting frickin'... I'm gonna get figure 4 arm lock from my dog. Ugh! Bird. To the Citadel!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Mikhailovich. This scene.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
That is not how you pronounce that. I mean, it is how he pronounced it, so I guess it's whatever.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Go for it.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
You can refuse him, but there's really no good reason to.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to
It's the Spectre ship now. It may have landed exactly where it needed to be for exactly the right reasons.
And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
It is a co-build of Turians. Why are you surprised about Turians?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
God, I wish I could get the other one, the other option, the red option. But I haven't done enough mean things.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win
Yankee
wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Everybody loves dogs here, right? Although I bet most of you can't even tell there's a dog here. But I'm not just scratching my oversized neck. There is a dog here. Watch this inspect give me a level up. I was gonna say, like 51 experience or something, that I was short to pick that lock back on that planet. Be something stupid. Although I could just look at what my... Oh man, it is. It's only like a couple hundred. It's like 1100.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Sorry, I'm harassing my dog instead of playing the game. Oh, this part. All right, chat, we have a choice to make. We can do this conversation in a way we punch this lady.
Khaleesi
Or being a
been seen in Al-Janani,
bitch.
Westerland News. Would you
Or
answer
we
a few
can do it
questions for our
right.
viewers?
Or we can tell her to fuck off. What do y'all think? Y'all want to see someone? You all want to see her get punched for scummy reporting? Red says fuck off. Ah, but I want to punch her. She tries to paint you in a bad light for honestly like no good reason. Like I don't even think like she's tabloiding you. It's wild. Anyone dissenting opinion? Somebody give me the opinion to punch her. I want to punch her. Mostly because I don't have enough Renegade points, and telling her to fuck off only gets me like 1. But popping her gives me like a whole bar. Madara Dragon 99, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. You have just joined the degeneracy. Brett says, then fuck off and punch her. You got it.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm Leon.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Let's do all the blue options before she...
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian
I think I get one more dialogue option where I can pick the big bad one and just BAM!
I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
Oh. That interview actually went better than I remember. Depending on how you answer her questions.
Make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Sure it is. Oh, really? I only got 2 Renegade points for punching her in the face? So much for that. That wasn't worth it. Damn. As I say, I don't even think I didn't even list that I got any Paragon points. That was just a big waste. Scan the keepers.
One sec. Looking you. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've...
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's not any cheaper to buy it from him in person. But I need to buy the labs licenses so that I can buy all the good stuff from him later. And he has one of the grenade upgrades. I'll carry more grenades. I need to find all of the grenade upgrades. Because boom is fun. Yeah, I guess it wasn't really worth punching her, and I should have picked more of the red options if I wanted more Renegade points, but whatever. This game doesn't really require you to need both. I'll say 2 and 3 you should really work a little extra hard and try to earn both. Oh, man.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
To kiss?
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I will talk
Just
to
tell
him.
me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
These little fat ball things don't look like much, but in reality, they can be really destructive biotics.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Shorban.
Well, good luck.
Been introduced to him, and he says his name is Shorban. Maybe you're not as good of friends as you thought because you're a dick and don't know your buddy's name. Keeper scan. Hell yeah. Tracking terminal. Booyah. Don't mind me just ripping data off everything because I'm like a Spectre and you like aren't allowed to stop me. So I'm like so cool. Oh my, all of my reflections are vibrating. Something's going wrong with my graphics. Crap, Conrad.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Why don't you do it the other way?
Thanks again, Commander.
Stick a picture of our
I'm
back.
gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I mean, putting it up in your living room, fine, but hanging it?
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, he's got the assassin gear. That sounds pretty good. It's not sturdier than what I've got. If the armor's provided speed bonuses for weaker stats, that'd be one thing, but they don't do that. Jorben Dallas.
Commander.
Alright, just
I
Jorben.
wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
The camera just blinked. Did it read words somebody said in the video game?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want
Doesn't
many
look
good
like it.
supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Nah. Get who else you can buy. I know you can get medical upgrades from what's her name. There's another place you can get the grenade upgrades to carry more heavy ammo. Oh, and there's a side mission down here that I didn't do last time because we murdered Fist.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl. Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Push off. I never did. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
That's right, C-Sec is a ward's location. Ugh.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't... I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
This is serious, Jalid. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
You already heard
Learn
enough
how
about
the
it.
Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right. Thank you for not turning me in.
Have a nice day.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study?
What do you need me to do?
Just take... Good luck.
Already have the scanner, already been doing it.
Detective Shelley, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Shellick.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chellick.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chellick. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A.
Which is some bullshit.
Cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Level up! Level up! Now I can fully decrypt everything. Oh wait, is that his computer that I can do that to, or is that the next computer over? Hard decryption! God damn it. Big empty coming through. Ah, I keep fucking it up. No! I'm gonna run out of time! No! Thank God they removed that from the original game where if you fail, it's permanent. Ah! Overhit it. No! Oh, I think he gets stuck on the orange like that. Got it! Alright. Investigating Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen at the Emporium in the Presidium. Side quests.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Let's just interrupt these
I know
people
you're hurting,
arguing.
Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. Thank you for talking with us.
Hey, baby. You baby. You baby.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Ah, Helena.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
You are the only human Spectre, so kind of who was just recently promoted. I think you're probably intergalactic
You
news.
do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yay, Renegade points. I need more of those. Stop it. Stop it.
Ah,
Stop it.
human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased.
Meow. Your license, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Command. Oh, this one is pleased.
You got
to
in
do so.
upgrades. Rail extension. How about non-human arms? We can take a look at that.
Oh, this.
Oh, sweet. Get N7 Rex. That's fun. Ba bum bum ba da da dum. That is better armor for Garrus. It won't look as cool. and it's like half my money. I really do want to like stop spending and try to see if I can successfully save up. Yeah, let's just get rid of all the level 3 stuff. And any duplicates. Okay, go outside. I don't know what you're barking at. But stop doing it in my ear. I'll never use rail extension. That can go. Somebody's parked near my house. I just heard a door close. No, go outside. You want to know? Go look. Shut up about it in here. No. No. Stop it. Hey. That's enough. I'll do them really low and quiet then.
What's this? The tale of how you survived the great...
You've got...
I am a financial advisor to many important clients. I also offer Even if his true motives were to... Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living?
From the Presidium to the war.
What makes
it? But only the most You never know what you'll...
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
You stop that. Over here just... Very gently growling. Okay, so we managed to complete another chapter of Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty. We have to decide which of the next 2 chapters we're going to deal with next. Aw, the Preaching Hanar.
You're not allowed in here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps this one...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation. Happy to help. This one has little money. Now finally, this... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment.
Keeper scan! Oh, I don't think I can scan that one.
To the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Frickin' robots all like, ew, don't touch it. You or it is icky, and I'm not sure which one. Okay, I think that's really all there is to do on the Citadel is buy any upgrades you haven't bought already and then go back out there and hit up some more side quests and whatever. think I know of one more side quest I haven't done yet that we can go do real quick.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nailina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Well, alrighty
Where do
then.
I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I just love whipping my gun out whenever it's very unnecessary.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Aw, good for him. Earth's a shithole, but, you know, good for him. Look at my face.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Stop it. Just in my face over here. Every time I try to move, he's like, blap! Whoa.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me...
I think she was supposed to whisper this part, but they didn't tell the actress how it was going to be animated.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many
Stop
clients
it.
waiting to
Stop
see
it.
me.
Stop it. Such a brat. That's it, you're getting souped. Fucker. Make sure my microphone's still there. He has a tendency to knock it off of me. Ugh. One time I rolled under the couch. Made for a very annoying stream. Not that I don't have a backup mic I can put on, but... Korra's dead.
Hold it. That's close enough. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Come on, boys.
Now back to Cora's den. You almost forgot to actually do the side mission. That guy was like, oh yeah, go do this thing.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her, after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
God damn, dude.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Come here. You look sad. Achilles. For anyone new still hanging out here, this is Hector. This is another dog. I have many dogs. Track me. Track me. I notice the camera's aimed up a bit. Unlock me. It'll lay a little bit more flat out. Keep him comfy. You look very depressed.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are
That's
too
a
kind,
little
Commander,
simpy. Let's not
but
say
I
it
would
like
not
that.
expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when this ends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Yeah, she has the gift of
Not
Google.
everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Big experience pop.
Remember my words, Commander.
Oh, and money.
They will give you strength.
She also paid me money. Words and money. Money, 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 money. There is also gambling in this game, and if you're any... I know you can cheat at it, but you're also, if you're good at it, you can do a lot of good earning. You can basically buy all of the things you'd need to just rapid blast your way through this game. I am refusing to go that route. Not out of honor or anything. I just don't want to waste the time when I could just use the skills to pay these bills. There is a Spectre level sniper rifle that if I could earn the money quicker, I'd at least go do that. Because that involves setting me up to one-shot every motherfucker
Commander,
from here to Hanoi.
You have something for me.
Space Hanoi.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
He gave me more shredder rounds. All right, gonna wrap it up from there. That's gonna do it for us today. We'll need to decide next stream when we come back.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Good stuff. Good banter.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I think once you buy the licenses, the guy, your rec officer guy, has more mods to help you. feel like I failed to look at the right things while I was buying certain stuff. Like Novaria, I feel like I was supposed to be able to buy something on Novaria that I forgot about to like increase my grenade count.
Looking for supplies?
Brad hitting some shouts. Thank you.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
As we head into the end of our day. Yeah, this rifle right here. I could buy this rifle right here. It would triple my damage, basically. Wouldn't cool as well, but it doesn't need to. Its accuracy rating's off the fucking chart. Oh, I wonder if I could talk to Rex because we got his armor back.
Shepard.
Nope.
Rex.
Nothing special anyway. Yeah, think about it for next time. We can either go to the Pharos colony, where there was investigations, I believe it was word of Geth activity. So we have decent chance that they're connected to Saren. Geth are those weird robot light bulb people, for those of you who don't know. Yeah, Geth is attacking Pharos. Or we can go try to find the daughter of the matriarch we just killed on Novaria. Those are our two options in the next stream. So keep those in mind and just think about them. Let's go find somebody to raid, and I will see y'all Thursday, where Lily and I will be playing more Spider-Man. That's right. For the new folks, you can come meet my wife. We've been playing Spider-Man. Or we started Spider-Man. If you want to see more of Mass Effect's Insanity Run, you'll have to join us next Tuesday, where I'll be playing this again. And then my only other remaining stream is Saturday, where my brother Lord Croven and I haven't decided what our next game is, but we did just finish Brain Herdy. Halo Master Chief's Collection. The Master Chief Collection. Don't know why I wanted to add some possessive tack in there. Yeah, let's get on with it. Let's go find someone to raid. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate our new followers. Okay, we get to go raid a friend we have not gotten to raid in some time. They have not been live in a while. Life happens. We all know it. We're going to go raid Great Wolf. They are currently streaming well, they labeled it as just music. They're playing Rocksmith, which is him genuinely practice it. Like you actually practice guitar when you play Rocksmith. You got to use a real guitar and actually play the notes. But he's a good guy. I hope you all join us, at least for the raid. At the very least, just say hi and make him feel welcome, loved, and whatever. All those fuzzy little emotions all you normal mortals seem to have. But I will see you in the next one. Hope you all take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All that good jazz. It's getting crazy out there. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, jalla bis seitien, tot ziens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, havasti, yigas, gudig, jane, milti, hain, or as we say here in Ohio, I love you. But, get the fuck out of my house. Stay weird. Stay classy.
Bye.